That's the undead!
First chapter, a feeling of déjà vu. The party advances. A steely-eyed ranger, a brutal barbarian, a ruthless ogre, a wizardess with fiery hair, an agile elf, a wily thief, a dwarf, well, you know, just a dwarf. Together they have just crossed into the terrible dungeon of Neheulbeuk.
This dungeon's nothing to write home about.
Don't know what we'll find inside here, but it stinks.
That's easy. The ogre just took a dump 5 feet from the door.
I've got a strange feeling of déjà vu.
Because of the ogre shit?
Have you been here before?
I feel like I'd know if I had.
Probably not. No one's ever got in here before.
By the way, what is our quest?
We must find the 12th statuette of Gladalfura.
A statuette?
It's written in the tablets of Skellis that only a one-legged gnome from the northern forest, dancing by the moonlight in the middle of 12 statuettes wrapped in ham. As I was saying, only a one-legged gnome shall open the gates of Neheulbeuk and thus accomplish the prophecy.
But what is this strange prophecy?
No idea. We're only in it for the gold. That's why we came here.
Yeah, and I knocked before coming in.
And I called you a half-wit.
Okay, let's all get along, okay? Let's focus on the statuette.
Do we have any idea where it's located?
Like every statuette, it's in a treasure room, guarded by a powerful warlock. Battle!
Maybe his powers are even greater than mine.
Sounds about right. What kind of monsters live here?
So, if you look at the random encounter table, these are the monsters in this dungeon. Several kinds of undead, giant spiders, orcs, and goblins.
Hey, goblins.
Underground trolls, warlocks, cursed knights, mutant rats, a bottle of oil, some toilet paper, 2 sponges, and ravioli.
I think you're also reading your shopping list. So no dragons, right?
Nah, well above our level, Cap. Anyway, let us go forth. Halt! You arrived at a junction and must face 3 choices.
All those doors are closed and blocked off by a strange glowing seal.
Weird. And I'm having another déjà vu.
Oh, shiny, pretty.
Probably some kind of magic lock we have to dispel.
No way we're getting fucked over by some goddamn door. My cousin Klungli always says, if it's magic, hit it harder.
No, wait! Ow, my head. You fucking Where are they? Shit! Hey! Dwarf! Elf! Dang it! Did everybody get lost but me? What was that noise? Oh, damn it, an orc. And I'm alone, of course, I'm alone!
This is the perfect opportunity to discuss the matter of combat, a crucial subject when adventuring in mysterious dungeons.
Open door! Gotta go! Me eats bad goat tripe!
No, I'm not done. Go away, you meanie.
Sounds like an elf. Anyway, be cool. He's alone. This shouldn't be a problem.
Every character has 2 action points. They can perform an action and move once per turn. They can also move further by using both action points, sacrificing their action. This is sprinting. Order is not a problem. This means you can move then attack, or the opposite. To do this, just press RB to switch from movement to attack selection, and vice versa. Be careful, as some actions will end your turn, even if the character still has 2 action points. The orc looks rather distracted. Move the ranger on one of the 3 tiles behind him with L. As you can see, this work. The orientation of the character is important. Backstabbing gives higher precision and will do more damage. Orient yourself towards the orc. Time to attack. Press RB and select the melee attack. Here you'll find an overview of the afflictions and status effects which can affect characters and their durations in turns. You can also check in this box their dodge value in percentage, their protection value, their level and their threat level. Arrow down means the work is suffering from a penalty to his characteristics for 2 turns. There are details of your precision. This is very important. As you can see, you have a positioning bonus because you're standing behind the enemy. However, if your attack succeeds, your enemy may still dodge or parry your blow. It's not just about having high precision. Attack to work with A and kick his ass. The work is not feeling so good. Use down on him to access details about the statuses and afflictions. The orc is weakened. This means he is less efficient now that he's all banged up. His precision, physical resistance and magical resistance are worse. There are 3 weakness thresholds, depending on the character's health. If a character's health bar changes colors, this means they're weakened. This panel also allows you to see the detailed afflictions which affect the character. Here's its penalty of -1 to movement for the duration of 2 turns. Now finish off the work by pressing RB again, then selecting the melee attack. At the end of combat, all characters gain some experience. They gain a baseline share just for having participated to the combat, and a varying amount depending on their actions or their luck. The character who goes unconscious during combat will suffer a small penalty to their experience gain. The rangers lost some health points. Heal him by using the party heal button with LB. Health does not regenerate between battles, so you'll have to make sure to heal your wounds after combat.
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Hooray! You saved me!
This is... yeah, he's... I mean, they're gone.
There were more than one?
So many I couldn't even count them. But I killed one, which sent them all running. Are you all right?
It was horrible. I found myself in these disgusting toilets. But where are the others? What's going on?
It's because of that moronic dwarf. He must have triggered a magic trap. The whole party's been scattered around this floor. We need to find them.
How about we don't find the dwarf?
No, we'll need his axe if there are other orcs.
Don't you think you could handle them by yourself?
Yeah, that's... even the greatest heroes have their limits. Anyway, let's not hang around here. Ah, here's the thief.
Yippee! Plus, he's not the dwarf.
Silence. You'll get us spotted. There are orcs in this room, and they've got bows and arrows.
We need to devise a plan.
Okay, I got a plan. You attack them while I stand guard, just in case somebody ambushes us.
Sounds like something a coward would say to avoid a fight.
Absolutely not. It's very rational behavior.
I've got a bow, too. I can shoot arrows.
Yikes! Another good reason to take cover. When you're behind an obstacle, you're less likely to get hit. Even by friendly fire.
Well, got no choice if we want to move ahead. We got to get rid of those orcs. How many are there?
I can only see one of them right now. But the others must be close.
I got you. A group of one. I hate people who make a fuss over nothing.
When fighting alone, charging head-on is fine. But when in a group, a battle must be planned. Careful positioning can save you from crushing defeats.
During the planning phase, you can deploy your characters before combat starts. You can position your characters in the highlighted area. Movement doesn't cost action points during the planning phase, so you can take as long as you want to strategize. Still, we'll hold your hand, as it is your first time. Select the elf, who is out of cover with LT. Have her take cover on the highlighted tile to protect her. Full cover can protect you from ranged attacks. They give your opponent a 50% penalty to their precision. Now select the ranger. Have him take cover too. Hiding behind half cover will not fully protect you from ranged attacks, but the attacker will suffer a 25% penalty to precision. Now select the thief. Position him on one of the highlighted tiles so that he is protected from ranged attacks and can sneak up on this orc. Here's how the order of action is determined. Initiative is ranked depending on their character's courage. If their courage is equivalent, the higher agility is prioritized, then the level of the characters. If their levels are the same, then it's up to chance. Press X when you're ready to begin combat. This orc is now in Overwatch, which means he's keeping an eye on the area and will attack any enemy that enters it. Since he has not moved before going into Overwatch, he can make 2 Overwatch shots. If he had moved, he would only be able to make 1 shot. The ranger could move forward, but this would get him shot by the orc in Overwatch. Too dangerous. Time to talk about the ability to delay your turn. If a character has not used any actions, they can delay their turn to play at the end of the round. They will act at their normal initiative the following turn. It's a useful ability when you'd like to let another character, friend or foe, act before you do. Now delay the ranger's turn by holding Y. The thief is not the toughest, or even the bravest of fighters, but he can dish out a lot of damage and interfere with your foes. Time to get rid of this orc's Overwatch. You can make Overwatch area appear on the ground by selecting him. This is the Overwatch area the enemy is watching. If one of your characters enters this area, they'll be targeted by Overwatch shot. Characters entered Overwatch mode without moving before, like this one, can shoot twice. If a character in Overwatch takes damage, or if an enemy moves right next to him, their Overwatch will be cancelled. During movement, you can set some waypoints with left stick. This will give you the ability to determine a specific path for your character instead of the suggested path. To cancel a waypoint, you just have to press the L stick again. If the movement area becomes orange, this means you will sprint. Sprinting will allow you to move further, but will consume both your action points and end your turn. Move your thief closer by setting a waypoint on the highlighted tiles to cancel the orc's Overwatch. The elf is a former pony groomer champion, braiding category. She's also the least bad character with the bow, and has some support skills that can be quite useful. Move the cursor over to the highlighted tile with L. This will show the aiming arcs to the target the elf can shoot at. Aiming arcs enable you to preview which targets you can reach by moving the cursor over a tile with LTRT. The color of the arcs varies depending on your precision. You can also target your enemies by freely moving the cursor with L and hovering over the tile with L. Usually, Archers cannot shoot if an enemy is in melee range, unless the latter is knocked over, stunned, or frozen. Move the elf on the highlighted tile so you can shoot. First, press RB and select the standard ranged attack with an A, then move the cursor over to the work to ready your shot. Your range is highlighted in red on the ground. The enemy within range are also highlighted in red. The range of ranged attacks varies depending on the weapon and some skills. Since the work is outside your maximum range, you'll suffer a 10% penalty to your precision against him. If a character, friend or foe, is adjacent to your target and in line of sight, they will be highlighted in orange, meaning there's a chance your shot hits them by accident. The probability of this happening is equivalent to 10% of your precision. It is shown in red in your precision detail, collateral damage. Now attack the work with your ranged attack. Now that the work's vigilance has been cancelled, you can safely move the ranger forward on the highlighted tile. Great, now go on the attack with RB and select your melee attack with A. Characters with high charisma will gain a higher bonus to their precision for every supporting character. Here the ranger has 9% bonus to his precision instead of 5% thanks to his charisma. Finally, as support does not require an action, a character can support an attack even if they have already taken their turn for this round. Keep that in mind when orienting your characters. Attack the work and kick his ass.
Nice!
Wrong move. The orc just took 2 opportunity attacks to the face when fleeing. Each character controls the 3 tiles in front of them. If an enemy leaves this area, they will be hit by an opportunity attack. This type of attack deals slightly less damage than a normal attack, but cannot be dodged or parried. It can still miss, however. Be mindful of opportunity attacks when planning your moves. End combat to move on. Look, the orc left his bow. Get your hands on the loot by using the take all function with RB.
Woohoo! We won!
We did, thanks to my perfect planning. Let's keep going. The others can't be that far.
Ah, finally, there you are.
Yeah, well, we had to fight off hordes of orcs to get here.
Bloodthirsty and cunning orcs, mind you.
And you wouldn't believe the stink in those toilets.
You're losing me. He says he's stuck and can't open the gate.
Looks like some kind of pantry, but it's empty.
He says he only had a small bite.
I see. There must be some kind of mechanism somewhere.
Levers can be far from the mechanism they activate.
Investigate the room for a lever to free the ogre. You can use down to highlight any interactable objects in your surroundings.
Here we go, it's opening!
Aw, I'm happy too, buddy.
I'd have expected him to bend the bars.
He was too anxious to be on his own. Ogres are very sensitive.
All the cumbersome stuff the party finds usually ends up stashed in the ogre's bag, because he's the strongest. Since it's rather impractical to rummage through, we've come up with an interface for you.
Now open the inventory with up to check out the contents of the ogre's bag. The ogre is the one who carries all your inventory on the right, but each character has their own equipment on the left. To access the group inventory, press Y. There is a weight limit to your inventory, so you can't just carry everything around with you. Look, the bow you found in your last combat. Switch over to the inventory panel with Y, then move the cursor above it to check out its characteristics. You can read about the characteristics of a weapon in the highlighted area. All weapons share the same 4 stats, but some also have additional magical properties. Damage. The damage of the weapon. Most skills are based on the equipped weapon's damage. Precision. The accuracy bonus brought by the weapon, which will be added to the character's natural precision. Critical challenge. The probability of striking a critical hit with this weapon. Critical damage. This is a critical damage multiplier. Your damage will be multiplied by this number if you trigger a critical hit. Each character can be equipped with a main weapon and a secondary weapon, with the exception of the ogre and the wizardess, who only have one weapon slot. The ranger can equip a bow as a secondary weapon. Equip the bow you just found by using A, then equip. You can navigate between characters by pressing RT-LT. Look, the portrait of the ogre is red. This means he suffered from an injury. A character gets injured when they become unconscious during combat or take too much damage from a trap during exploration. Move to the character screen with Y and hover above the ogre's injury to get more information. Injury is a permanent attribute penalties. They can be healed with specific consumables, bandages, first aid kit, or by resting in a tavern. You will suffer a penalty associated with the injury as long as it's not healed. If a character falls in combat again while still wounded, the injury will get worse, raising the corresponding penalty. There are 3 wound thresholds. Use a bandage from your inventory to heal this nasty looking wound. Get back to the game with B.
Well, I found some writing materials in his bag. I should be able to map the dungeon now.
The wizardess keeps the map updated. It's usually best to act as if you know where you're going, although I'm pretty used to most players fucking around by clicking haphazardly.
The wizardess is in charge of the dungeon map and the quest journal. Open it with left. The quest journal is on the left. Here you can not only find the objectives to your main quest, but also to your secondary quests. The map is on the right. You can use it to get to your bearing around the dungeon, and it will be updated throughout your progress. To switch from one side to the other, just press Y.
I hear something. Someone's coming.
Go check it out.
Why should it be me? Rangers are usually the scouts.
Coward!
Yes, sir. It's a perfectly honorable life choice.
Time for lunch, guys! Come on! Grub time!
Intruders.
Let's eat them too!
Maybe I could go back to the inn to ask for help.
Shut up! We got no use for wimps. You have to fight like everybody else.
Now that you've gathered some of your party, your characters have unlocked their first skills, which will prove useful to defeat this orc. Begin combat by pressing X. The ranger is a jack of all trades. Ranged attack, support, heals. He has a lot of options. Select one of his tactical skills by using RB to learn more. Here you will find useful information about your skills. Every skill costs stamina and has a cooldown period. You will gain back some stamina at the beginning of each turn. You can check the regen value by moving the cursor over the stamina bar. The ranger at level 1 can use tactics. These skills can influence all your allies, no matter where they are on the map. Once activated, a tactic will stay active until the end of the combat, or until the ranger dies. Only one tactic can be activated at any time. If you choose to use another, it will cancel the effects of the first one. Tactic Charge is an offensive buff, while Tactic Defense Maneuver is a defensive one. Select and use the tactic that you wish to have during this battle. When your precision appears in this color, this means the skill cannot be missed. Cannot miss.
Go for the eyes!
Go for the eyes, bow. A Mood Ranger on the highlighted tile. We're about to learn how to combine your character's strengths. The Ogre is your most brutal character. However, he is not that accurate. That's why he could use some support from your other characters. Oh, and he doesn't really like wearing armor. The Ogre has the Kadula Opog skill. In Ogres, that means, please mind my personal space. Get closer to your work in order to use it. Kadula Opog can push an enemy back 2 times. Since the ranger is oriented towards the target, the orc will also be targeted by an opportunity attack if he's pushed back. Attack the orc.
Take this, chicken shit!
Combo. The Wizardess is your area of effect specialist. She is frail, but her powerful attacks can hit multiple enemies simultaneously. Some of her attacks can also inflict some powerful status effects like burning or frozen. As an archer, first things first, let's take cover. At level 1, the Wizardess has 2 spells under her belt. A Cure Minor Wound and a formidable Waza Whirlwind. Spell cost astral energy and also have a cooldown period. You'll get some astral energy back at the beginning of each turn. You can check the regen value by moving the cursor over the astral energy bar. Select the whirlwind and let's check it out. Waza Whirlwind is an area effect spell, which means it can also hurt your friends. Be careful where you cast it. You can place an area of effect freely with L. Aim for the highlighted tile so it can hit multiple orcs simultaneously.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisie!
The Thieves level 1 skill is the Sneaky Strike. This attack can dish out a lot of damage, but only if your target is facing away from you. Since there are no orcs in range facing away from you, delay your turn by holding Y and let them act first. Maybe you'll find an opening after their turn. The Elfish Bow. She's a frail character. Position her behind cover with the Wizardess so you can protect her from Archer, who's about to act. The Elf skill is Elven Ricochet. It's a highly sophisticated technique which will randomly hit up to 2 targets in a 2-tile radius around the last target. Select the Elven Ricochet. Shoot the orc on the highlighted tile to have a good chance of hitting the other orc. Be careful, as it might also hit your friends. It is an Elven technique after all. Finally, the orc is vulnerable to your sneaky strike. Sneak up behind him. Now use your sneaky strike on this fool.
Badger's
Strikes
not
down
good.
without a sound.
Here you go, a great victory. Don't forget to take your loot and to heal your characters before the next fight. Press back when you're ready.
Wow, what a fight!
Still, those orcs weren't in fighting shape. I think they were running from something.
If that's the case, so should we.
Enough defeatism. Let's go. We still have to find the dwarf and the barbarian.
Come on, have a taste of my axe, you orc scum. There's one dwarf yet in this dungeon who still draws breath.
Yes, we'll kick your face in.
You're lucky we're here. You're in over your head.
Nothing's over my head. I'm tall for a dwarf.
The dwarf and the barbarian are in a tough spot. You have to help them before they get overwhelmed. You can still access your inventory during your planning phase to equip items, pick consumables, or to heal. This can be useful to analyze the situation and devise a strategy. Begin combat when you're ready. Now that the ranger is equipped with a secondary weapon, he has a new tactical option. He can perform ranged attacks. Play your turn as you see fit.
Hold your ground!
The barbarian is a powerful, nimble fighter. He can move a little further than his companions, and he hits hard. However, his protection is rather low, and his precision is not that good. The good thing with the barbarian is that he's rather straightforward. His first skill, Steel Barrage, targets all 3 tiles in front of him. Select the Steel Barrage and let's check out what happens if you attack those 3 orcs. Another one bites the dust. Leave this spot is too dangerous for now, as you would get hit by 2 opportunity attacks. You don't have much choice there. You should end your turn by pressing X.
That didn't hurt.
Your enemies have skills too. These orcs can knock you down, although there's a chance to resist this thanks to your physical resistance. A knockdown character will skip their turn and be easier to hit. Our dwarf is a noble descendant of Gurdil Shiny Ass, and as such was predestined to an adventurous life. He has enough hit points to endure the charge of a rabid troll, but is rather slow. He loves heavy armor, shields, and gold coins. The dwarf is in trouble, weakened and surrounded. He may very well die before the next turn if you leave him like this. Time to talk about defensive stance. It's a skill that all of your characters know. Select it in your action bar and use it on the dwarf. The defensive stance raises your character's protection and lowers the precision of any enemy attacking you. Until next turn, it will also protect them from critical hits. However, a character who is in defensive stance cannot perform any opportunity attacks. Defensive stance can be cancelled if a character gets stunned, knocked over, or scared. Select it and then use it on the dwarf to protect it from incoming attacks. The Ogre Strength. The shortest path to your companion is blocked by crates. Thankfully, some elements of the environment can be destroyed, like fragile-looking crates. Usually it takes 2 hits to break them, but the Ogre is so brutal he can destroy them in 1. Plus, he cannot miss this attack. Attack this crate by moving the cursor freely with L and open up the path to your companions. Just got hit by a critical hit, and the barbarian is now unconscious. He's not fully out of action yet, but you have a limited number of turns to rescue him with a healing spell or a potion. Beware, a character who's fallen unconscious in battle will suffer from an injury. The Wizardess has a spell of Cure Minor Wounds. It's not a very powerful spell, but it can be used at range. 5 tiles. Select Cure Minor Wounds. These animals can immobilize you with a crippling strike. An immobilized character can still act normally, but cannot move anywhere. They're also easier to hit.
And move! Fly away!
We're up!
need you guys.
Your enemies flee. They will try to run to the yellow area that just appeared. If they make it, you'll earn less experience. In some battles, there won't be a retreat area. They'll try to fight to their last breath. Stop them before they reach the retreat area.
Kneecapped! I'd rather have a nice gallon of ale.
Look out. It's a weirdo. Old dude with staff. A wizard!
It looks more like a broom. Hello?
Hey, pay no attention to me. In fact, you shouldn't even be able to see me. It's just my invisibility ring acting up again.
He's a wizard.
He looks more like a janitor.
That's very reductive. I'm the head cleaning operative of this dungeon's mortuary maintenance, Janos Hitor. I deal with the corpses left behind by adventurers. The smell would get unbearable without me.
Akala yum yum orkum.
He's just gonna eat this orc if you don't mind.
I don't, as long as the floor stays clean, and it means less work for me.
Ew, I'm gonna be sick.
We're looking for a way to the next floor.
Usually, people like to take the stairs.
Yes, but there are some magic locks.
Really? Didn't notice them. I must be immune thanks to a spell of mine which enables me to go wherever blood has been spilt.
We could make him take us to the dungeon, master.
Yes, take us with you.
Nuh-uh. No time for such threats. Got work to do.
A wizard. That was a wizard.
He realized he should withdraw with haste.
Who's this haste guy?
Any kill symbols you find can be equipped on your character's belt from your inventory. Move forward in the dark hallway of the dungeons on the Neheulbeuk.
I'm not sure we should. It's not ours.
I think I'm hearing some vague chanting in the distance.
Yeah, I think it's too quiet.
This room might be trapped. Beware. We should find some other way.
I'm not listening to you anymore. You're a downer and you bum me out.
I just have a survival instinct.
Coward!
Whoa, 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 what's with all this shit talking?
Put on them kissy buddies.
Oh, dang it. A trap.
I told you so.
You should have detected this trap.
No one asked me to.
What? You... Well, it's official. I'm going to ignore the thief now.
Anyway, now we're asking you. Would you mind looking out for traps, please?
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Don't get why we're wasting our time with this guy.
Neutralizing a trap is a risky endeavor, which could bring one to a gruesome end.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Traps is a staple of dungeoneering, and can be very dangerous for your team. Thankfully, the thief can detect them. To activate trap detection mode, choose the thief as your leader with LT or RT. Detecting a trap is good, but disarming it is even better. Once he has spotted a trap, the thief can try to disarm it. Get closer to the statue and interact with it by using A to attempt to disarm it.
Slowly pull on the latch.
Well done, there's one less trap to worry about. After successfully disarming the trap, the thief can add a bomb to the inventory. He can equip it on his belt.
Do I have something
How
to
come
jot
people
down
put their
some
hands
quick
in my
notes?
pockets?
Crap, what a mess.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
Careful with my books.
What's in there?
No way
Ah,
I'm giving
my
it
bad.
away.
How ironic for a thief to empty his own pockets.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Whoa, what the fuck is going on now?
Welcome to the fabulous contestants of our show, The Wheel of Misfortune, hosted by our sponsor, Durandal Swords. With Durandal Swords, friend of all warlords.
Fucking talking goblin. Impossible.
Huh, he must be half goblin.
Yeah, but what species could look at a goblin and want to have its babies?
Mix violence and alcohol and bam! Anything can happen.
Here we have our squinty-eyed ranger, our headstrong barbarian, voracious ogre, an almost but not quite wizard, a gawky elf, a chicken shit thief, and a dwarf. You know, just a dwarf. Welcome, dear contestants. Have a go at our wheel and discover your destiny. With our sponsor, Guthelm Helmets. With a Guthelm helmet, you can ransack an entire kingdom.
If there's loot to be made, we should try. We'll kill him after. Come on, I'm giving this shit a spin.
Wait. Be careful. This game could be cursed in some way.
Great! Our friendly contestants just won 5,000 gold coins, courtesy of our sponsor, Gorzine Detergent. Gorzine, to scrub gore and beans for battles and cuisine.
Epic.
Yeah!
And since we're not stingy, we'll throw in some healing for the entire party.
I do have some split ends.
It sounds too good to be true.
This won't end well, I'm sure of it.
We'll take another spin. More gold. Again, more.
Don't be afraid. Have a good, strong spin you can never lose with our sponsor, Lorlean's Shampoos.
That is a good shampoo.
Yeah, but I'm not sure it can help us untangle this mess.
no, what a stroke of bad luck. You just lost all your previous winnings.
What? Did we lose everything?
Rapscallion.
The skin you alive! Give our money back!
Come on, don't fret. You can decide to stop playing now or go for one last spin. But I must warn you, the consequences could be dire.
It's not such a good idea to keep going. This seems to be rigged.
No, just one more. I'm gonna win it. I can feel it. Gold coins. They're calling to me. Calling to me!
He's totally lost it.
Come on!
Great! Our brilliant contestants win the highest prize on the Wheel of Misfortune, a formidable magic amulet, brought to you by our sponsor, Luzax Insurance.
Yippee!
A magic item. That's useful.
What, that's it? Is it made of gold at least? Can we sell it? Give it to me!
Whoa, 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 but you'll have to earn such a coveted prize. It comes with a challenge, a fight to the death, courtesy of our sponsor, the Decorative Caskets Factory, Necrorame.
What?
Let's run!
Oh, crap.
Well, I'm signing off, but let's hope to meet again soon. Now back to the studio with our sponsor, Easy Dungeon. With Easy Dungeon, you'll be home for luncheon.
This time, it's for real. This battle is going to be a tough one, as from now on, the difficulty settings you choose is going to be taken into account. You can still access your inventory during the planning phase to equip items, pick consumables to heal. This can be useful to analyze the situation and devise a strategy. Position your characters as you see fit, then press X when you're ready.
Propoto, Provux!
Go for the eye!
Toko Raji!
Hey,
Riva stuck! Zapovili!
That didn't hurt.
Toga, Swala, Bourgeoisa!
I love squashing goblins.
Take this, you meanie!
just got poisoned. As long as you're poisoned, you'll take some damage at the beginning of every turn. Antidotes, like the ones you just found, and some healing spells can get rid of poison. You can also raise your magical resistance to resist poison better. A patrol is about to get involved. When reinforcements are coming, you'll see them appear on the border of the combat area, one turn before they arrive. The red zone indicates where they'll come. Of course, you could occupy this zone, but then they'll just position themselves right next to it. Let's see how you approach this one.
And move! Fly away!
Hey, watch the robe!
The enemy has a red shoulder plate and a special portrait. It's an elite. Elites tend to be stronger or slightly less dumb than the others. In game, an enemy dangerousness is symbolized by skulls. That appears in their description. Elites have a lot of those.
Find this some easy adversary. I think.
Oh, that didn't hurt. My turn. My turn. Oh!
Didn't see that one coming, did you?
That didn't hurt. Dying is fine.
The ranger
Prompt you
leveled
out of
up.
Valhalla. That's bad.
Looks like the ranger has gained enough experience to level up. Press B when you're ready.
I was thirsty.
Ha! We got him good.
Easy.
He's gone, and so is his wheel.
Pernicious parsley pies. The only thing left of him is that amulet. It has the same symbol as that weird magic seal.
Who gives a shit? It's made of gold. It's mine.
Wait, magic items can be very dangerous.
Who gives a shit? Whoa, I don't feel so good. Help me! No!
Oh, fuck me. Hey, dwarf! Get back here, or you'll make the elf happy.
Good riddance.
We've got to get that moron back and continue on our quest.
You can now access the character sheet and the skill menu. Press right to learn more. On the left, you'll find the character sheet. Here, you can find your natural attributes, values, without equipment, and raise them when you gain a level. This is also where you can check your experience meter. The statistics you raise are your main attributes. Agility influences your precision and dodge parry. Strength influences your damage. Constitution influences your hit points and your physical resistance. Intelligence influences how powerful your spells are. Courage influences your initiative and magic resistance. Finally, charisma determines how much support you can get. There are other ways main attribute influences secondary attributes. They're highlighted when you move the cursor over their main attributes. Secondary attributes include impact, a damage bonus linked to your strength or other attributes, precision and critical chance, stamina, astral energy, protection, dodging, parrying, physical and magical resistance, max support value and movement. On the right is your skill tree. Each character has one. It is divided between active skills and passive skills. Skills are divided in numbered tiers from 1 to 5. This means you must first choose row 1 skills to unlock tier 2 and so on. Move the cursor over to a skill with Y to get more information. Here we find the description of your skills. This will display the area of effect, cooldown period, stamina cost and effect of a skill. A skill's damage is often a percentage of the equipped weapon damage, but can sometimes be a flat value. Don't forget to read the skill description, as it may also convey some important information, or just plain dumb stuff. Now allocate your attribute points. Choose your skills and confirm the leveling process with X. No changes will be saved until you press that button.
A real leader needs real skills. This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
Bradumka duka slog. Knock harder. Knock harder!
Hello, noble adventurers. Would you be interested in some magication?
Hi, are you a wizard?
Oh, goodness me. I'd never. I'm a far magician. Pirin, Tobias Pirin, at your service.
Far magician? What is that exactly?
I create magical medications called magications. I'm specialized in magic pharmacopoeia, called far magic.
Fine, but what's it for? Does it actually work, or is it bullshit?
For example, I have amazing preparations for people who quit drinking or to get rid of hangovers. Adventurers tend to like those.
This is a rather unlikely place for a shop, isn't it?
Well, it's cheap. I got this spot for peanuts. I'm currently just settling in. Come back later. I'll show you some interesting magications at very affordable rates.
Huh. I thought that no one had ever entered this dungeon before.
Oh, quite the contrary. It's very popular. Who told you such things?
Our sponsor. Some hooded guy we met at Twisted Veil.
Yes, typical hiring procedure for a party of beginners.
Say, by any chance have you seen a dwarf? He's sort of dwarf-like?
Why are we looking for him? We're doing fine without him.
No, I didn't see him. But if he's small, he could be sneaking by right under our noses.
We're also looking for the third statuette of Gradual Fulcrum.
No, the statuette of Gladradulfa.
I thought it was the baguette of Rapadulfra.
No, that's not it. It's... Oh, wait, our sponsor wrote it down on a piece of paper. Ah, the 12th statuette of Gladulfra.
Never heard of it, sorry. But you should ask around at the inn. Maybe someone will know about it.
Yeah, right. An inn. In a dungeon?
Come. An inn. Do they have ale?
Some areas are open to the public. Take the stairs. You'll see for yourself.
This is all a bit unnerving.
Our victorious party travels forth in its quest for the statuette and their vertically challenged companion, who disappeared after taking hold of a mysterious amulet.
You got the basics now. You're free to explore the dungeon on your own. You can find those tips and many others in the game's tips and encyclopedia menu, accessible from the pause menu. You may also access the quest journal, inventory, and skills by using the cross.
Second chapter, a beer, 2 curses, 3 companions. After a pretty erratic start in the dungeon of Neheulbeuk, our adventurers end up in a rather strange bar, with a thirst for fresh glory and honorable ale. Or is it the other way around?
Yep, it's an actual tavern. Open to the public. Crazy.
This dungeon is so weird.
We should ask around. Maybe someone's seen the dwarf.
Remind me why we would want to look for him?
Because in our party, no one gets left behind.
Hi.
Hello?
Looking for a dwarf?
Maybe.
Nope.
Now, which one do I listen to? The scruffy half-pint or the dimwit and flip-flops here?
Indeed, we have a dwarf companion. He's gone missing.
I've been hired to find a dwarf. Maybe it's the same guy.
I'd be surprised. We just got here. Never mind that. Who hired you? The dungeon master?
As if. With the co-op running this dungeon. There's an evil dwarf stealing stuff, mostly gold and ale. They want him dead.
A co-op. Well, this just keeps getting weirder. And what's this about an evil dwarf? Ours isn't evil.
Let's forget this weirdo and her rants about dwarves.
Spin your head, salad brains. I like a breeze. Now shut up, everybody. You all help me take him down and we'll split the loot.
It's tempting, but we're really, busy.
Yeah, just admit you're chicken. Forgot your book bravery and your other pair of pants?
I remembered everything. We even have a lighter.
In any case, this could be interesting. Might be linked to our dwarf.
Why do you say our dwarf? He's not mine.
I'm not sure we can trust her.
This one seems to be a paladin of Judge Judy. Those guys only serve justice, thus they cannot lie.
Okay, enough yapping, dumbasses. We'll set up an ambush in the basin room. It's in the west wing. Now move it.
Hey, I'm the one who says that stuff. I'm the leader and... Ah, shit.
What's this about a leader?
You find some merchants in the tavern of this dungeon, but mostly that's where you can get some rest before jumping right back to adventure. Resting heals all your health points and your character's injuries for a price. This price gets steeper with every chapter.
Hey you, where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Gazor's stepsister.
Well, nice job hiding your tentacles.
What? Only rich people, powerful wizards, and famous artists can get in here.
Precisely. We come in the company of an elven artist.
Yes, I'm talented with both my voice and the flute.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
Yes, I've mastered the arcanes of wizardry.
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice and acne on your schnoz. Go on, get! You're polluting the Moneybag's air.
Crumb hates riddles, except the riddle of steel.
I'll supervise the opening.
Mute the dwarf, mute the elf. Oh my god.
Hi, we're looking for a statuette.
What? You intend to steal from this place?
No, that's not. We'd like a souvenir from the dungeon.
Oh, right, a souvenir. That's right, we do have a gift shop now. Ask the shopkeeper about it. Move along now, nothing to see here.
Looks like we've stumbled onto some kind of administrative center.
Hello, are you here for your accounting balance?
No, we are not.
If you exert a commercial activity in the dungeon of Neheulbeuk, it must be notified to the co-op.
What's this about a co-op? I was expecting there would be a dungeon master of some kind.
There isn't. In lieu of your typical autocratic, unfounded system based on nepotism, we have a co-op self-managed by the dungeon's employees. Thus, executive decisions are made according to rules ratified by all employees on a 2/3 majority basis.
Sounds very specific.
And all activities are notified to the central administration to undergo a performance investigation and an accounting audit.
He's a warlock. His mouth is spouting cursed gibberish.
I think we'll let you get back to work.
I'm very busy. To serve is to be in servitude, you know.
What if I cut your feet off to make earrings? Got time for that?
No need, my lord. I'm all ears.
Good. We're looking for one of Gladifura's statuettes. Ever heard about those?
Can't say it rings a bell, no. I'm not really into statuettes. Useless trinkets collecting dust on the shelves. There used to be a lot of those on the 3rd floor, but thankfully it's off limits now.
Really? Why is that?
No one knows. At any rate, statuettes are a servant's sworn enemy. Break one, and the MPCC will have you whipped.
The what?
Minions Punishment Cooperative Committee. The authority on all punishments dealt in the Dungeons co-op. Which reminds me, I really gotta go. Sorry.
Crumb, I should chop his feet off anyway.
The shelf is missing some book. A small plaque above it read, The Barbarians. You must have all the books of this collection to put them in the book.
It's this way.
No more dwarves here than there are pretzel sticks.
Wow! Does that mean there are pretzel trees?
We'll bait him out. We just need to set some gold or ale on this thing. Good. Now we wait. Ready up your weapons and spells.
I got the axe that strikes back. Durandil. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, finders keepers.
Huh. Righto, buddy. He looks exactly like his evil twin.
Hey, you bastards! You abandoned me here. Left me to die like a fly in Yakakstrom.
What is he talking about?
I don't know. Looks like he's dead. Maybe it's the amulet.
A trick worthy of a coward.
Deception is the better part of valor.
Payback time. I'll rip your guts out with an oyster fork.
Enough talk! Take him out!
Do you think it'd be that easy? Ha ha! Vengeance!
Seriously? 7 of these dwarves now? And they all stink!
Anyone anyone calls me Snow White, they get a smack in the head.
The seven dwarfs shall have their revenge.
Aldovia, the demoness goddess. What? The demoness has taken an interest in our group's fate. She often elects individuals who are intellectually challenged, particularly unlucky or incredibly reckless, as recipients of her blessings. Thanks to her, you now have access to the Randomia Influence Gauge. The Randomia Influence Gauge fills up during battles with every unlucky event or failure. The unluckier your characters are, the more the gauge fills up. As it fills up, the gauge will unlock 4 tiers, which can be used to ask fate for a leg up during the turn of one of your characters. When the gauge is full, you can either use the ability of the last tier once, or use the ability of the first tier multiple times. Also, this gauge is not emptied at the end of combat. You can save it for another battle. Be mindful of Randomia's influence. It could help you turn the most desperate situations around. You can access the gauge with LB.
How's that all got?
You'll regret coming down here.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah, I was supposed to shoot that, not move. Oh well.
Take that worm! Fly away! Take that, you turnips! Done underneath.
Leveled up.
Sweat.
Well, I drank it. What's it do? Well, congrats, morons. Justice has been dealt. Didn't think you could pull your weight. Thought I'd just be using you as meat shields.
Hey, that's mean. We could have been hurt.
What a fucking mess!
What the hell is going on?
It's like going through a troll's latrine. I've been through the ringer!
Ah, we must have lifted the curse by destroying those abominations. Huh, that'll teach you not to pick up amulets.
See? I wasn't bullshitting you.
I must say, I misjudged you. Well, then maybe you'd like to team up. We're looking for a cursed statuette.
Not right now. Gotta collect the bounty. I'll find you as soon as I have the gold. We'll talk about your statuette then. In the meantime, go to the VIP room at the inn. Always full of wizards and moneybags.
Wizards, huh? Do you think they could give us some intel?
Never know if you don't ask, right? Worst case, they don't talk, you table stomp their faces in. Well, see you later with the loot, dorks.
Hope she doesn't forget me. Us.
I think she'll keep her word. Paladins can't go around breaking oaths, especially when they serve justice.
What an awful life. How do they ever manage to stay true to their word?
Yeah? Care to elaborate on that one?
Later, maybe. Pinky swear. Look, the amulet is still on the ground.
Let's go to this VIP room.
Maybe there'll be poets and musicians.
And some decent ale.
We can plunder.
We'll see about that, but try not to be so dense. Everyone ready? Let's go forth! Oh, I like that.
Ha! You whip!
I feel like we're going in circles.
No way I'm giving it away.
What's in there? Ah, my bag.
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
Crap, what a mess.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
Don't mix the potions or boom.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Yippee! I'm getting better! Great! How about a hug?
Geez, where are you going with all that stuff? Preparing for the 4th of July?
No, not at all. We are currently on a very important adventure.
Ha! Adventure ain't that easy, what with all these monsters. Oh, by the way, name's Mel Boots. I run this place.
Another axeless weirdo, just what we needed.
I was once an adventurer, till I got an arrow to the knee. So this here's my retirement.
Really?
Yep, well in my days, things were different, you know.
Obviously.
We knew how to wield a sword, and walked a lot more. Never whined about it either.
Yeah, well...
And monsters were stronger, and we didn't have all this magic.
Yeah, I guess.
And there were no fate points. Anyway, keep fighting the good fight. Free round?
Say no to that.
Finally, a friendly person.
Still, I think he just called us wimps.
You're too sensitive.
Fuck off and die, chicken shit.
What a bunch of morons.
Don't be such a downer. Come on, you'll manage to make this a solid party.
We have to get inside the VIP room. Could you help us with that?
I'd love to. You're a likable bunch, but I can't. The VIP room is under co-op rule, and only the bouncers decide who's allowed in.
What? You just told us you were the boss of this place.
Believe it or not, but even I got bounced. They told me I looked like a dingleberry. Anyway, one last round before the road?
We're in a bit of a hurry.
I've got a fine wine from Waldorg's Hills that'll blow your mind. If you're looking for some tips, just come to me. I know everyone around here.
Tips? The bartender gives clients tips here?
Honestly, if I was the one moving the cursor, we wouldn't be fucking around like this.
we should stick around here this long.
Went to work out?
Hey, you. Where do you think you're going looking like a bunch of bums?
Well, sir, I bid you to hear that we're awaited inside, my good man.
Ha! And I'm Gazor's stepsister.
Well, nice job hiding your tentacles.
What? Only rich people, powerful wizards, and famous artists can get in here.
Precisely. We come in the company of an elven artist.
Yes, I'm talented with both my voice and the flute.
Just thinking about it makes me want to barf.
Go suck a rock, Shorty.
Sorry, clowns aren't allowed in.
Wait, we also have a powerful wizard.
Yes, I've mastered the arcanes of wizardry.
Yeah, right. You still have the robes of a novice and acne on your schnoz. Go on, get. You're polluting the moneybags' air.
Shoot, we won't get in easily without a powerful wizard.
Or we could just bash their skulls in.
They look well trained and will sound the alarm quickly.
It's the one flicker's fault. She looks like a chimney sweep.
Well, wizardry takes a very long time to master.
He told us an artist would do. Maybe we could find a painter?
My cousin Oilspill was a cavern painter. As he always said, with Oilspill, 3 coats will fit the bill.
I think we better look for someone more along the lines of a bard.
Actually, there's a minstrel here, next to the stage.
I hate music.
Why did we pick this guy again?
Because the party wasn't full.
Which friend are you talking about? Oh, again with your imaginary friend who supposedly eats what's in your bags?
Hello, we're looking for an artist who can sing.
You don't need a demonstration. A mute singer will do.
Oh, what a lovely company. Ragtag but determined. Courageous yet modest. We could write a song about your feet.
Yes, we could. We do lots of stuff.
Like that time you chased chickens all over the village.
That was a long time ago. I'm a seasoned adventurer now.
And I'm an ice troll fartiste.
Chickens, chickens. He ran after the chickens.
Shut up, or I smack you.
The masses just can't fathom the works of great artists.
Anyway, we need to get into the VIP room, but apparently can't do so without the company of a musician.
I see. I guess you could help me in return, even though you don't look very enlightened.
Don't overdo it. We won't join your choir.
No. You're not getting to sing with that guy, as friendly as he looks.
Go ahead.
Surprising as it may seem to you, dear fellow travelers, some inhabitants, a gaggle of simpletons, want my head on a spike. Apparently I sing too much for their lowly taste.
And you want us to lend them a spike?
No, Save me from those brutes, and I'll get you into the VIP room. I'm stuck in this inn for fear of meeting my untimely demise.
Sounds like a fair deal.
Marvelous. It's most important that you stay close to me. They could jump us at any moment.
Not too close. I don't want to trip over your shower curtain.
In order for you to gain entry into this domain of the ostentatiously wealthy, I suggest that we find you some fresh garments. You don't want to look like this plebeian.
There's nothing wrong with my armor.
You would need the robes of the Master of the Arcane at the very least. Make your wizard look more formidable.
That's true. You can judge a wizard by its cover. Conjurers of cheap tricks are often seen moping around halflings, wearing tattered rags with crappy staffs and lousy hats.
The dungeon's basement holds a shop with a large choice of clothes. It's currently closed, but I know the saleswoman. She'll open the door if we do the secret knock.
A knock on her skull?
How boorish. No!
You wimp!
Password.
Oh shit, there's a password. How about a clue? It's on the tip of my tongue.
Easy. 3 syllables. Makes music.
Mandolin!
A crossbow!
You can't play music with that kind of bow.
That's because you're stupid.
Wrong.
Here we are.
It's closed.
Let me try the secret knock.
purchase some of our magic objects and weapons?
No, we're broke.
Well, come back when you aren't.
No, hang on, we can pay. Wait, hold on, we do have some gold.
Ouch! Hey, back off. My gold stays in my pockets.
I have idea.
You again? Ouch!
By the harmonies of the one piano, don't!
Fuck me, it worked. Easy.
Oh, heavens. Violence is not the answer.
Works better than you flapping your lacy collar, you clown.
We can sack the store.
Oh, and maybe find a few pretty bracelets or some hairbands.
Oh, what could make me look like a master wizard?
Welcome to the dungeon shop. What's left of it? Thanks to the barbarians' infiltration techniques, you can just plunder the wares, at least this time around. Be sure to come back regularly, as the shopkeeper will quickly be replaced. This place is a general store, in which you'll find a variety of wares, equipment, consumables. The inventory will be updated every chapter. Last but not least, you can buy back any items you sold here, if you change your mind, like in every other store.
The ogre leveled up. The wizardess leveled up.
Bulls Pizzle! Look, those robes belong to the Archmage Thulsadoom!
Robes?
It's a relic. Garments for wizards.
Oh, dashing. I think this could really work for me.
And it's free. You wouldn't see me giving up a coin for some pink fabric. So, any gold in here?
Dungeoncrawls. Zbrodawzogila.
Ah, swell! New skills! I'm getting better and better.
No way I'm
Crap,
giving
what
it
a
away.
mess.
What's in there? Ah, my bag. Yes, this is going to rock!
I've got some nuts for the squirrels. Oh, for me? Oh, thank you. Mwah!
Careful with my books. Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
If it stinks, it's my boots.
My heart is an open book.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
There's that gnawing singer covered in drapes. Let's tear him a new one.
My friends, henchmen come forth with their mace. See me past the pearly gates.
The fuck does that mean?
He's speaking in a precious manner.
Gold is precious. This is just stupid.
Enough talk. Let's fight!
Let's rock! Ow!
Burning. A character takes decreased damage at the beginning of each turn. A burning character loses this status if they get frozen. A character can resist this status with their magical resistance.
Say hello to my little friend.
This is bad.
Prepare your ass. Here we go. Let's rock! It's my turn. My turn now. Don't stand in my way. Here we go.
Mercenaries fight for money. Us? Well, there's adventure.
Greetings, my noble friend.
Ouch! My turn, damn it! Prepare your ass. Arcana time! My turn, scum. Say hello to my little friend.
I was thirsty.
And move right away.
Toga, swala, bozwabla!
Hey, watch out!
Out! My turn. This is gonna hurt.
Dungeoncrawls.
The barbarian leveled up.
Words cannot express my gratitude. Meanwhile, let us compose an epic jest for this epic battle.
The battle is only epic if you have crushed your foes, and you can watch them die before you, and hear the lamentations of their women. That is epic.
Color me surprised. That is quite a long speech for a guy like you.
Only to praise Crom.
Hey, you again!
Wherever death strikes, I clean up the mess. And by the way, I see you've made a mess again.
He says he could eat some of the corpses, if that helps.
Does he care about anything but food?
Well, he does like poetry. He's delicate that way.
As if I cared. We're looking for a statuette. Maybe you could tell us where it is?
Helping adventurers is not really my thing, you know.
Enjoy your job? Picking up all these little gory bits?
No, can't say I do. Why?
Well, let's say we wander aimlessly in circles and don't find the statuette. We kill a lot of monsters. Catch my drift?
Oh yeah, I catch your drift. I remember vaguely that this dungeon used to have a master. He kept some ugly statuettes, but everyone seems to have forgotten about him.
Strange. We've been told this place was run by a co-op.
That's right. Well, seems like my memory is not what it used to be.
How come people put their hands in my pockets?
I am stronger. Yeah, I'm strong.
Well, it's broken.
We need to try something else.
Master Fox was holed up in his earth holding a rabbit in his mouth. Master Wolf, attracted by the odor, tried to bamboozle him thus. My dear, hear that I only ever get an old goat as collation? What the fuck? I don't know. At best, a few scrawny boars. Don't you agree that such meats a dull meal make? But the other was ungenerous, such was his character. All winter long, we were frigging around, even as deers and moose were abound. Beat it now.
This dungeon is nothing like those I learned about in class. With some luck, we might find something magic in there. Don't mix the potions
I've got some
or...
nuts for the squirrels.
Careful
What's
with
in
my
there?
books.
Ah, my bad.
My heart is an open book.
Yes, this is going to rock!
Don't give yourself tendinitis, bud.
I thought we had someone who could disarm traps.
supervise the opening.
Dwarves carve maps on granite. Heavier, but sturdier.
You absolute dafty. I know you opened my chicken coop. You won't be surprised when the barns start fucking burning.
Don't point your fat finger at me, you headless cock. You ain't got no fucking proof. No more than wine in a cow's teats.
You're the only bastard that could have opened the cages. What with being jealous of my hens. A whole brood of twisted, fail blue barbizos.
Those plucked, scrawny pigeons ain't winning nothing, but most drook at rag with those. I will win the contest. I got me some Bulgerton wee silkies and Glard golden dumpies.
Pah! Shite birds with rather see dead than alive in such misery. Wait till I get me chicken back, you jobby crow's breeder.
Say that again, I'm going to scalp your behind.
Come on, calm down and tell us what's the matter.
The matter is this lavvy hide here lost me beautiful chickens, and I canna run for the best crooked Vales breeder.
I think ye howling birds went and lopped their own heads off. The poor fuckers.
I know my way around gathering chickens. Is there a reward?
Obviously, you like it. Get me chicken back, and which fair you'll go no past you.
I must warn you, if he gives you a chicken, boil it for 3 days at least, or I dinna ken what'll happen to your guts.
Your bum's out the window.
Hey, look at that weird guy.
I'd say he and I are professionally analogous.
Anal gunners. Is that fancy talk for butt?
Actually, you're probably thinking of...
I'm no ranger. I'm a wanderer.
Aren't those the same thing?
Absolutely not. Wanderers are true adventurers.
What a sick burn.
Well, we're on an epic quest for Glalfura's statuette. We're not standing here smoking on a pipe like a smartass.
I don't have any intel on this subject matter. I must say you have a strange way of mingling with strangers.
Well, one should be strange with strangers, right?
let's update the map.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
It's on point.
If it stinks, it's my boots. Oh, cool. The same as Craw.
I hope I have enough spare strength.
No way I'm giving it away.
My heart
What's
is
in
an
there?
open book.
Ah, my bad.
You there, no trespassing.
I am a powerful wizard. Behold my robes, you bumpkin.
Sorry, Your Highness, I thought you were someone else. Well, I mean, please come in. But as for those other dinguses...
They are with me. It's my entourage.
Well, if that's the case, then sure. We allow wizards' minions in if they don't cause any trouble.
Wait, what? I'm not your minion.
Shut your face, you're gonna fuck this up.
Ow!
What?
Never mind, he just stepped on his own beard.
Well, my friends, it has been a pleasure. I'm expected at the tavern, but I'll gladly team up with you should our paths ever cross again.
Oh, there's beauty in his every word.
Team up? Sure, why not?
Or we could step on his hat and piss on his instrument.
Now let's find help, not unwanted attention.
That purse is everywhere. They're even dressed like women. Let's sack this place.
Unrestrained fool, you'll get pulverized. There are powerful wizards in here.
Cut the bullshit. We're here for the statuette, and...
Hey, who's the special snowflake coming there?
Good day to you. I'm looking for soldiers of fortune with great skill in battle.
Well, we're on a quest at the moment, but maybe we could...
I'm a priestess of Euclid, and I come from noble blood. Are you the leader of this heterogeneous and rustic company?
Oh yeah, definitely
Leader my butt. You're a priestess of the god of healing, is that right?
Absolutely.
Healers are for whips. Our foes should be the one with wounds, not us.
Actually, I've yet to be ordained despite my respectable blood. Studies are a tiresome endeavor. To become a priestess, I was sent to triumph over a strange monster. A wraith wearing a hood haunting the halls of the dungeon. His form is that of a wretched thief.
Oh, heck, the thief!
Who?
The thief of our party. We've lost him.
Oh, right, yeah. I still don't remember him.
Assist me, and I shall deign to be a part of your band of rogues and ill-bred people. I've always had a soft spot for unshaven scoundrels. Men like you, in fact.
Really? It just so happens that
No time for you to turn on the charm. The thief going missing smells fishy.
Well, she's making a bad impression on me.
In that case, I like her.
Anyway, we came here to ask around about a statuette.
Oh, looking for some art pieces? Thanks to my noble roots, I have great knowledge of everything expensive. Men tend to cover me with costly gifts. We can talk about this later.
Yeah, okay, so we'll take you. With us, I mean.
By the sandals of Navlu, that'd be perfect. Spending time with commoners is always so quaint. Let's deal with this evil beast. He's been spotted on the first floor, apparently.
Hello, we'd like some information.
Later, we're having an expanded restricted steering committee right now.
We're preparing some unspeakable miracles.
And last but not least, eating 6 cheese fondue. Come back when we're digesting.
No way I'm giving it away.
Crap, what a mess.
Hands
It's
off my board,
impolite to
my
search through a
precious.
lady's
Go.
dress, unless she invites you.
I thought we had someone who could disarm traps.
some luck, we might find something magic in there.
It stinks! I'd rather go behind a tree.
So, any gold in here?
Do I give him the gold now?
By Euclid's divine lancet, there he is!
Huh? You guys? I've got a bad feeling about this.
You see that? He looked like someone we've met.
Yes, but who?
I don't know. The elf, maybe?
No way! I've got way better hair!
What about the ogre?
I think it was the thief. Our thief.
Well then, let's track him down, my lowly companions. the holy stitches, it's him! Let's destroy him!
Leave me alone, would you? You ignored me when I was alive, and now you won't quit following me. Stop it!
Drats! Missed him again.
Damn it, I'm sick of running around in the underbrush.
No kidding. How come you have such tiny legs?
Mines have low ceilings, you douchebaguette.
That's not logical. If the ceiling's low, shouldn't you have a shorter head? Or maybe it's the floor that's too high.
Yeah, I think you should keep a safe distance from logic.
She should keep her distance from us, too.
Look, there's that ghastly character again.
Drat is toast.
Let's break all his shin bones, even the ones in his arms.
To think that you didn't even lift a finger when I was burnt to ashes!
Mouth to mouth on a pile of ash. Not so easy.
We could have swept him under a rug. Much tidier.
Even I'm not that mean.
Huh? No, that's just basic hygiene.
I'll make you regret these slights.
Yes, it was mean.
Not at all. I'm just saying it's better to sweep the floor.
Are you still ignoring me? I hate you! You'll pay for this!
What are you gonna do? Attack us with a butter knife?
He says he likes butter.
You just don't get it, do you? You've just stepped into the deadly trap I've devised to enact my vengeance. I've lured you this far to bring you down and feast on your entrails. Come to me, Shadow Warriors! You can't ignore me! Hey, are you listening? You can't see me.
Stealth is a skill specific to the thief, but some enemies can also use it. It makes the user disappear, poof. Afterwards, the character is invisible until something reveals them again. There is a variety of ways a stealthy character can be revealed: by taking damage, stepping on a trap, being the target of a spell, or by being on the 3 tiles in front of an enemy.
Go for the eyes!
Harm.
Boom! Dodge that one.
Watch.
Dalzabeto Navalu!
Ouch! I split a nail.
Didn't even hurt. Okay, a little.
My vengeance awaits!
Oh no! I'm fine. Ugh.
Beware, they're venomous.
Where's the food?
Spike, slippery creatures.
You can't see me!
Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Pussy!
Why do you even bother with those robes?
Gala Durakshovo!
And strike!
Kneecapped!
Ha! Those cowards are running!
No autographs, please.
Ew, I hate spiders.
Dalzabeto Navalu!
coming, 'cause you're short.
It's just a flesh wound.
Now you can't ignore me. Hey, are you listening? You can't see me.
From dust to dust.
Take that worm!
Take this, chicken shit! Ow!
Dalzabeto Navalu.
Hey there, I'm the ranger from Neheulbeuk.
vengeance awaits!
Eat! Don't stand so close to me.
Toga, swala, bourgeoisa! In your face!
You can't see me!
Tough it out. Here I am.
Hey, let Crumb spirit at your smelly boots. And move! Fly away!
me! Rah! I'm all over the place.
The dead should stay in the ground to feed the trees.
Dalzabeto Navalu.
Everything's under control.
I can smell the proles swarming around me.
Oh no!
That didn't hurt. Yeah!
And move! Fly away!
Yeah, but war losses are manageable. That's strategy for you. Well, it tastes bad. Reminds me of my granny's soup.
Despite your lowly roots, you've been very helpful. Kind of like my father's dogs.
Huh. What a darling young lady.
Maybe, but she has healing spells.
Really huge arguments.
What's a huge argument?
That's how those pigs refer to what's under our dresses.
But I'm not wearing anything under my dress.
Stay cool. Surrounded by ladies, they're naked under their clothes, but I'm cool.
Well, then, I'll leave you be. I'm off to get ordained now. Maybe we'll see each other again, my low-born friends. Ta-ta!
Wow, she gave me a kiss. I'm...
Embarrassing.
Wait. What about the statuette?
Later.
Okay, I still have the robes, so let's go back to the VIP room. Once there, we can...
Ah! Good gods! I am back!
Fuck me, look who's back.
Thank you, my friends. You dealt with my evil double. The amulet. It is cursed for real. I picked it up to see if...
He tried to steal my precious loot, even if I don't really want it now.
Let's toss it then.
Fine. Anyway, doesn't anyone want to hear about what I've been through?
Nah, I'm good.
Astral energy seems to be concentrating around us. This can't be good. Oh no, he says that the amulet has reappeared in his bag. This means that we've been cursed! Cursed!
Crom hates curses.
No, I don't want to be cursed. It'll burn my beard. Men have beards.
Maybe, some sort of dispel magic could...
This pelt, or another, or even 10 of them. Can't do anything about this, my dear.
What?
Who's that? What the fuck?
Going around in circles, aren't you? Might these adventurers, in trying to square the circle, be circling down the drain? It is now my task to drain you.
Get down here so we can crush your face.
I'm sure the voice came from the amulet.
There really is something cosmically wrong with this artifact. We need to look into that before carrying on with our quest.
Here they go again. Nobody's listening to me.
Could you stop it with the sighs? Try being helpful instead of whiny.
Despite your amusing qualities, I can't let you have this amulet. My paladins of Fail will take it back from your smoking corpses.
Hey, what's the deal with those tin cans?
Damn it! Cursed knights!
Give us the amulet, then die.
Go for the eye! Missed, but for a really good reason.
Chaos shall rule!
And move! Right away!
Boga, Swala, Botwaza! Hey, watch the robe!
Death strikes down without a sound.
Tough it out.
By the plague!
Okay, now this is teamwork.
The Ranger leveled up.
Whoa, there was nothing under those suits of armor.
They were naked under their clothes, too?
Cursed knights are spectral minions, slaves to some powerful wizards. Or worse.
Well, then why didn't we give him the amulet?
If those evil beings want to take this cursed object from us, it must mean it's important. A hidden quest, perhaps?
Hidden quests are worth a lot of experience.
Well, looky here. Looks like you've made a fine mess again. Luckily, only bits of armor to clean up this time.
Sorry, it seems that everyone wants us dead.
No need to get paranoid. It's part of our job as adventurers.
If I can't clean up faster than you splatter corpses around, Zangdar is going to be furious.
Who is this Zangdar?
The dungeon master, obviously.
Oh, wait a minute. We were told this place was run by a co-op.
Oh, right. And yet, I have strange memories about this Zangdar. Well, I have work to do.
We gotta get information on him, too. But first, we gotta find out what we're gonna do about that cursed amulet.
The plot thickens, so it seems.
Ah, he says that you have to mix the gravy with flour to make it thicken.
Third chapter, Tricks at the Tavern. For an adventurer, there are few places more important than a tavern. It's a good spot to recruit companions, find work, do business. Or else weave plots and plan expeditions to distant lands with fabulous treasures. But most of the time, it's just somewhere to get totally shit-faced.
Play, mate, beard, we're back at the tavern. We're going in circles.
This situation might indeed smell stale to the player.
You mean it smells ale? It's a tavern!
Still, we've learned many important things.
2 of us were replaced by evil doubles.
We can't get rid of this stinking amulet.
An amulet that sparked the interest of evil beings.
We gotta think about this. We won't get much further on the quest for the statuette if we keep dragging around this amulet with all these monsters on our ass.
We've also learned that there's a janitor that works here, so it's important to keep this place clean. We should pick up after ourselves and not leave trash lying around.
Good idea. Let's toss you with the rest of the trash.
I'm not the one reeking of sweat and ale, you walking ball of doo-doo!
I'd rather smell like ale than pony shampoo.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Personal hygiene aside, we should investigate this Zangdar guy the janitor was talking about. Maybe he's linked to the amulet.
Look who's here.
Hey, morons, I got your dough. Anyway, want to team up? Justice doesn't wait. Like my hammer.
She gets it.
And she brought us the bounty.
Precious companions, I would be delighted to offer my melodious assistance for the peregrinations ahead. I will sing of our feats in every nook and cranny of this land. La 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 la.
He's elegant and he smells good.
Go date an orc, you stupid bimbo.
He says he likes the minstrel.
I'm surprised you'd mix with such sketchy characters. Nevertheless, if you still have an ounce of common sense, you should recruit a noble priestess to heal your wounds.
Oh yeah, you could totally bandage our wounds. It's a very attractive skill. Sometimes my whole body gets sore and...
Ugh, here he goes again.
Well, I mean, this is no easy choice.
We could recruit them all.
Are you crazy? Our shares of the loot are small enough already.
So?
If we add more companions, our individual proportions will get slashed by the moving average of the XP, acquired by the addition of participating adventurers' levels. Is that clear?
Explain like I'm 5.
You divide the profits, and you multiply trouble.
We could use another companion. This dungeon is way more difficult than we anticipated.
Warning, this choice is permanent till the end of the game.
I really think that the priestess has a nice set of, let's say, vital assets.
Stupendous! I'll gladly join your merry flock of shoddy but promising peasants.
This is gonna be a long day.
Why do the boys turn red when they look at her?
Because it's getting hot in here.
What are you talking about? I'd already be naked if it were hot.
Chrome, stay focused, stay focused.
Well then, now that we're back together again, let's find a way to get rid of this amulet.
Let's go to the VIP room. The adepts of the arcane arts must surely be done with their little snack.
Huh?
It's a fancy word for grub.
let's update the map.
A real leader needs real skills. This is way more useful than stuffing chairs.
I'm getting better. Until... new skills, new dangers.
Move out, losers. I'm the best. I can rock your socks off.
How can people put their hands in my pockets?
Thanks. Is this for me, really?
What's in there? Ah, my bad.
Excellent.
I've got some nuts for the squirrels.
The poor get poorer.
No way I'm giving it away.
Crap, what a mess.
Careful with my books.
No, stay out of my
got my
pockets.
gold, my precious.
What do you want, peasant?
How ironic
Don't
for a
mix the
thief to
potions,
empty
or-
his own pockets.
Do I have something to jot down some quick notes?
It's impolite to search through a lady's dress, unless she invites you.
Hello, what's your order?
Isn't this tavern kind of...
Neheulbeuk soup.
might meet our end in these dark hallways.
Let's check his navigation history before he comes back.
Still nothing. Something fishy's going on. Good day to you, Master. We are adventurers and...
I was expecting you.
Really?
Yes, I'm Minronthier, consulting archmage. I possess an intrinsic ability for subastral divinatory foresight.
I'm sorry, but what's a consulting archmage?
Let's just say that people hire me as an advisor in arcana and wizardry, but also for political demagogy and organizational entropy.
Does it pay well?
My rates start at 5,000 gold coins per day.
Ah, well, that's a number.
To be frank, we're in need of assistance and...
We can't drop 5,000 coins on this guy, are you crazy?
I mean, it's a bit above our means. How effective is your stuff?
As a ranger, you are versed in participative management based on the valorization of your exploratory collective's interpersonal skills, aren't you?
Oh, yeah, sure. That was a question, right?
I can assist you in developing synergies for the gross margin of the implementation of your combat skills in order to optimize your multi-partner company's return on investment.
Wizardry. He's trying to mesmerize us.
Ah, I gather you are restricted in a pecuniary sense. Might I suggest you lend me a hand with a discreet matter?
Secrecy. Another concept that's not really compatible with honesty.
I was dragged into a recreational activity with a pecuniary incentive, the kind that involves illustrated cardboard rectangles, in a place reproved by morality.
Wait, let me get this straight. Huh. You played cards in a gambling den?
Ah, that would be an oversimplification. I left a frighteningly long list of IOUs in a den of iniquity run by greenskins sighted in the cellars of this dungeon. If you could wipe out the aforesaid debt by means of gold, deadly force, rules, or arcana, I'd be much obliged to your party.
How big a debt are we talking about?
Huh, that is a trivial consideration.
We will do what we can, my lord.
The secret password to get inside the den situated in the basement is Miracles. I must highlight that in order to obtain our assistance, you'll also need the approval of my associate, Le Munster, who's currently busy in the kitchen.
What? Another wizard?
Consider yourselves lucky. Ordinarily, there are 3 of us, but our 3rd companion is at the moment carrying out a freelance mission.
I hate being swindled like this, but we'll say 5,000 gold.
A word, youngsters. There's a possibility that you might stumble on a peculiar sword in the gambling den, one that bears my name. I'm counting on your discretion about this matter.
We'll be as quiet as the grave.
Grom doesn't need a map.
Hello there. Are you Mid Branther's colleague?
I am. Le Munster, Archmage of Gouda, Great Cheesart of Fang. What do you want?
We were sent here by your colleagues to humbly offer our help.
Ah, interesting.
What's a cheesard?
I'm a firm believer in cheeses, and thus collect them. My life's work has been writing Wikimember, the Universal Encyclopedia of Cheese.
No offense, but what's the connection between cheese and wizardry?
For example, consider a cheese made from the milk of a cow which has grazed on the ruins of Gzora's fortress. The maggots developing in this cheese can be used to raise an army of undead.
Ew, that's horrible!
Oh, wow. I mean, that's a thing, I guess.
Anyway, you were saying you wanted to work for me?
It's not like we had a choice.
The idea is to lend you a hand, so your group of wizards will assist us in our quest.
I see. It so happens that I am in need of help. The chef owns a cheese of great renown, but he won't sell it to me at a decent price.
cheese, blue duff.
It's a wheel of Glarg cheese. I've tried making him a reasonable offer, but the conversation became heated with that panini head and...
And you need some anonymous strangers to alleviate him of his property through means of questionable legality.
I don't care about the particulars, but if you were to stumble, by chance, on this cheese, I'll be dairy grateful. Dairy grateful. Cheesy humor.
We'll get to the center of this cheese wheel, be sure of it.
I'll be waiting for you in the VIP room, with impatience and some walnut bread.
Here, what are the chickens we have to gather?
The chicken's a chicken.
It's a Crooked Veil blue barbazoos. It's freaking obvious, they're blue.
So, you are a fowl expert. Impressive.
I just see an ugly chicken.
Says he doesn't care about what color it is. The taste is the same.